For most, coins are just spare change. They pass through hands, forgotten, lost in time. But to a hunter, every roll holds its secret. A chance to uncover history, to find the silver hidden beneath the ordinary. Some search for years. Others never even know what they held. But for those who hunt, every roll is a new legend waiting to be told.
Oh yeah, it did. Fuck yeah, it did. Here we go, baby. Oh, here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Oh, let's get these tunes fucking going. Oh, baby rolls. Here we go. What's that? No shit. Tell me. Whoa. No. No fucking way. We fucking got two. Oh shit, we got silver. We got silver in the house. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Oh, what is that? 41, no doubt. More silver, let's go! 1955. Original Queen Victoria. That's 2 silver for the roll. Let's keep going. Whoa, okay, here we go. We got some fucking action. We got a 1940, here we go. This one is, there we go, King George, fuck yeah. Here we go, first silver, 1945 King George. Let's go. 1945 King George. Let's keep going through. 68. Ooh. That's got the little painting to it. This might be the first one. This might be the first one. Come on, don't pick that up. Oh, we got silver in the house. Holy moly, the first one. Looks like every other fucking that's the silver one. Yo, what's going on, everyone? How's it going? Welcome back to the Marathon Nickel Extravaganza. Didn't quite make it as far along as we thought we would in the attempt that we did. We gave it a good run. But we had to call an emergency stop to the stream last night, and we're here to finish it off. So, very excited to wrap these boxes up. Hey, Cancel, how's it going? And how's it going, everyone else? Thanks for joining up so early. I do plan on doing the raffle tonight for the mystery silver prize that I had planned yesterday there. So the way that worked was anyone who entered the chat or anyone who commented on either stream is entered into the draw, and you can still comment on the videos, but you can no longer comment in those chats. But you can still comment on the videos for an extra shot. But I do have a little program I wrote where everyone kind of goes into a lottery system, and then it picks it like kind of the same way the NHL picks first overall pick. So we're going that route. Frequency. I don't know if I've seen that one. Dennis Quaid, eh? I have in this third box that we started before I quit yesterday, I have 7 rolls so far into it. So I plan on finishing this nickel box, and then I was able to grab 3 more boxes today from a new branch. So if I do have time after those boxes, I'll do the draw. Or sorry, after this nickel box, I'll do the lottery for the winner of the silver, and then I'll maybe smash another box quick of something else. So let's get into these nickels. So far in the 2 boxes we found, these are kind of the special ones we found so far, I guess you'd say. We got the 4 12-siders here, 2 of them King George, or sorry, one of them's King George. We got 2 King Georges total. One's a 1940. I found that one with my daughters, and then I found the 50 after the fact there. But we got those 267 commemorative rabbit nickels. The 53 chrome plated, the first year of the Queen Elizabeth portrait. I should actually check that. I think there's 2 varieties of that with the shoulder fold and no shoulder fold, I'm pretty sure. So I haven't even looked at that yet. And then I got the 4 world coins as well. So 1 from Cuba, 1 from Thailand, 1 from, where's this one from again? The Bahamas, and 1 from Jamaica. So we kind of did a little bit of a tour. All right. Yeah, go Leafs go, not go Sens go. That's the only thing that I'll disagree with you with on this stream. Go Leafs go. We're gonna end it in Game 5. I'm usually red behind me, but we're going blue. As well as when I'm hunting quarters, I'm collecting all the Stanley Cup commemoratives until the Leafs win the cup this year. So I saw Cheetos. He was walking around close by when the intro was going on. Yeah, there he is in front of me here. So I think he'll be up there anytime. Okay. First roll of the stream. 1976. Keeping a close eye on the election here tonight too. Looks like it's pretty close so far. I don't know too much about how the election goes, but I think it's kind of a little, well, obviously too early to tell, but the Atlantic's looking very similar to how it was last year, maybe a little bit more right-leaning. Yeah, John, I was thinking after the stream there, it'd be nice to find a buffalo again. I saw some posts on Reddit today where people were finding them more frequently, so maybe I can find some too. Hey Philip, how's it going? I was perfecting the lottery bot earlier before the stream, and I saw that your name is entered, so I know that you have a chance as well. I was test running it for a bit, and I think one of the times I ran it, you won as well. So I know that everyone's got at least a little bit of a shot. I'm not gonna lie. It is weighted based on how much you did chat in the first 2 streams. So every message that was sent is gonna be 1 entry. And then I have it so that if you did comment on either of the 2 videos, you can still do this. But if you commented on either of the 2 videos, then you got an additional 5 entries for commenting on each stream there. So it's not too late to do that still. You can still give yourself 10 bonus entries if you haven't commented on either video. And that'll be done kind of live. I'm going to do that once I'm done this box after I kind of get all 3 boxes finished off here. So I had the bot program to make it exciting and suspenseful, but it's just out through a text console, so I wonder how that'll go. But this is one of the things I did test before I started streaming. So we got 3 more nickel in that roll: 72, 73, and 78. I can always re-roll it, so you can always refuse to win. But Vervid, you're entered as well. You had a decent amount of entries. I could even post the code for the bot. I didn't even really look at it. I just made sure it worked, but I think it just picks a random number and everyone, like based on how many entries, and whoever holds that number wins. We got 6 nickel found so far and 2 American, so I can start writing them down just so I don't lose track. Still going with the count from the first 2 boxes. Hey Sophie, how's it going? Welcome back. Hey BH Ringer, how you doing? Thanks for coming back too. I'm gonna finish off the nickel box that I wanted to get done at the end of the night yesterday, and then the plans to run the there's Cheetos. The plans to run the lottery bot to figure out who wins the silver prize there. So I was just mentioning earlier, if you haven't commented on the other 2 streams, hey, are you licking my beer? That guy, oh, you guys didn't see that. He was right off the top there. He was going in for a swig. Yeah, if you haven't commented on the 2 streams below, I don't know if that helps promote my channel or whatever, but I think it does, so I appreciate that. And if you did, then you're also entered for each comment on each stream. You're entered for another bonus 5 entries or whatever. I'll explain it a little bit more when I do the draw. One American in that one there. Glad everyone's here to hang out. Almost having trouble keeping up with the chat. I can read, just not very well. What I marked there? I need to put more nickel on. I'm at 102 now. I only marked 2 there. There we go. Well, yeah, those in the 2005, I get them. Oh man, almost every roll. Definitely like a couple dozen a box or so. But I was once in your position too. Like stuff that I saw for the first time, I never saw until I was roll hunting, and I'd keep a little bit of everything, and then after a while, I was like, okay, I gotta stop on this, and I gotta stop on this, and now I've gotten to the point where there's really nothing I do keep. It's got to be pretty rare, at least based on my standards. One more nickel there. Yeah, it feels like I'm always purging, but every time the collection's just a little bit more valuable. It's more refined, you know. $2000p. I don't know if I think I found both variants of 2003. I gotta remember. I gotta see if I've found that or not. There was some mint variants that I went for, but I didn't go for like some of the more rare error varieties. Well, I guess still categorized error varieties. So I kind of picked and choose. I should have went for everything because I didn't know how much I was gonna do it when I started. But there are some in my collection I purposefully skipped, so I should check and see. I just gotta change my headset battery here real quick. Be nice if I can get something older than 1940. It's definitely possible. There's the latter 30 years that are just as common as that 40 that I found, and then there's King George, you know, King George V maybe. Oops, don't want to do that on stream. Okay, let me check that real quick to see what I have. I have all of my annual collection in kind of like a binder like this. So if I find anything, I guess I should kind of zoom out. Maybe this one's a bit better there, but just a binder with like, what is this? Forget what this material is called. Clear plastic-like material. And there's just little sleeves for all the denominations I have here. So for 2000. Yeah, I only have the one variety in here. What's this here? 2000. So I have a 2000p. Must not be too rare if I'm not concerned about finding it now, but definitely possible. I don't know how long I would have grinded that out for. I definitely grinded out 1970 pretty much more than any other nickel, unless you start messing with like the 50s varieties and stuff like that. 1970 was really tough for me. There's a 1990. That's the barest bear belly. Not the barest. The bushiest. The bushiest bear belly. But probably the barest bear belly that I've found. Oh, a bunny, nice. Yeah, those are pretty rare too. A bear belly. I want to find one. I want to find that, and I want to find the large bust 73. Those are like my like holy grail coins. I guess for every denomination. What am I looking for dimes? Dimes, I think I need a 49 or something like that, and I'll be pretty close to getting everything King George VI and up. Yeah, I think that would do it actually. Five colorized toonies? Okay, that's a good amount. Yeah, those are few and far between. The day I find one, I'm gonna be stoked. Yeah, I can't buy that. You gotta find it. I'm convinced now that if I've seen someone else do it or know of it, then like it's just a matter of time. You gotta grind it out. That's why we do this in the first place. There's got to be always something you know you can still get, or it's gonna be tough just looking for silver. Like I hate the day when I'm gonna get like all the nickels that complete my collection out, and then then there's really nothing to search for anymore. Like there's one of the commemorative V2005s there. I just heard something a little funky in here. I think it was just a plated one. Yeah, it's that 87. One more nickel. The video of when you pulled the bus, I don't know. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh yeah, no, maybe I did. You weren't sure of it? I think you weren't sure of it when you even after you found it, and you're questioning it still. Am I right? And then I guess after the fact you had it confirmed. Oh, you knew right away? Okay, then maybe I haven't seen it. Because I remember you saying that, so I haven't been like putting them under the scope or anything. I've just been kind of eyeballing it, looking hard. I saw someone today asking on Reddit if theirs was one, and like right away they're like, nah, the identicals around the bus, they touch the rim, so I figure you'll see that pretty easily. Still searching for a 1965 large bust. Yeah, that's gotta be, or large bead, yeah. I mean, I have all of mine. I don't even check them. I think maybe it'd be worth going through my nickel box at some point and sorting it out, and then checking all the 65s, because if I did find one, it'd be worth the hunt for sure. Fuck, now I should. Oops, wrong category. Ooh. Oh, let's check that out. Yeah, I'll post it in the chat there so everyone else can see too. Three months ago, this is one of the OG Fervid Finds videos. I can't hear the audio, but I think you guys can hear the audio. That's funny. Yeah, that one isn't one. Oh yeah, you can tell right away. I'll have to watch it again with the audio. Right now I have it routed through something, so I can't hear the YouTube video audio stuff, but you can definitely tell. Man, I want one so bad. Yeah, man, I'm convinced one day I'll have my day. Maybe I should have started counting when you said it was about 500. I wonder how many I've found by now. I want to think I'm close to that. Okay, this is roll number 15 in the box here. Try to speed up a little bit. That's awesome. One day, I'll keep on hunting quarters until I find one. And then I'll keep on hunting after that too, but I'll hunt until I find it for sure. Look at, there's another 2005 there. This one is definitely nickel. There's 79. That's gotta be 80s, yeah, 82. One more nickel for the bunch. That's still pretty good. One day that 80 bucks of junk silver will be worth a lot more than any large bust, I bet. It's definitely the right move. I've been meaning to get the little YouTube shop going of the stuff that I found that I would like to upgrade, well, in my eyes, upgrade or trade for silver, junk silver as well. So hopefully soon I'll get that going, and maybe I could turn some profit and then build my stack a little more. Oh yeah, I plan on holding. This is the first time I've ever, like, intentfully gave away silver out of my possession. I'm surprised I worked up the ability to do it, because I thought I never would, but I'm glad I'm doing it, because, I mean, hopefully it inspires someone to start their own collection, or, you know, like, that's how I got into it, so you never know. And I don't know, let fate decide that, right? Like, I'm just doing my part. It was handed down to me and I got inspired, so maybe one day, you know, I can inspire someone else to do the same. I just, not no one close to me, I don't want to create too much competition. Thanks, buddy. When I do the draw for the silver coin, I'll post the winner in the chat anyway, so even if you're not around, next time I see you or whatever, I'll let you know whoever won, and we'll make sure we get it to whoever wins there. Yeah, I'm a firm believer of that too. I think silver is gonna go up. There we go. Getting a little sidetracked here. Yeah, that's good. I find it comes and goes. Karma's a thing. It's gotta be. The more generous you are, the more you'll have coming back to you, I bet. That's why I'm doing it exclusively now. paying my toll. This one here. $2,000. Nothing in that row. Oh, I really like this song. This song's good luck for me. Maybe we'll get an oldie here or something. Sucksies are machine rap. So if I do get something, it's just gonna be the Lone Ranger, but I'm hopeful. Oh, there's an American Ender there. Oh, here comes Cheetos. What's up, buddy? Don't step on the keyboard, okay? Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's not the view you guys want. Cheetos. You can't do that. You can't do that, buddy. Huh? Oh, now he's rubbing on the camera here. Hey. Oh, buddy. Yes, do you like this? You don't get too much loving down here. I know. I made a nice spot for you to get a nice tan. Okay, you can't lay there though, buddy, okay? You want to lay on my lap? Every time you try to come down here, you don't last too long. Come on. Come here. Come on, buddy. I'm trying. Yeah, come on. Come on. Okay, now I'll just put you here. Let's see if you last, okay? We got 2 American. Are you good luck, bud? 1964. Are you good luck? 2007. I don't think you're good luck, buddy. It's another 2005 commemorative. 1986. Okay, 2 American. Oh yes, you're in a good mood, eh? You're outside for a while in your cage. In your catio. Oh, you're laying down. Oh, these are the type of pants you can be doing that, bud. Oh yeah, you're gonna get me all hairy. Look at this. This guy's a shedder for sure. That's so cool. Yeah, man, you gotta do whatever you can. If they can't go outside, build them a little cage outside. Yeah, you get your own little slice outside. I don't know if it's more torture that way or whatever, but you know, that's what he gets. He gets to see the other cat live it up. Oh, I got hair all over me. Look at it, it's flying around under the camera. He came for a bit. Now he's leaving. Oh, bare naked ladies, nice. I'm excited to use the lottery bot. My chat bot's still working. I'll have to deactivate the chat bot. I have it on the micro processor thing that's controlling the chat bot. So I'll have to deactivate that for a second and run the lottery bot. I didn't incorporate it. Look at this one. This one's got some cement on it. Some thin set. Let's put that one under the scope. Oh yeah. That's Ardex. Oh, somebody changed it up. See if Cheetos will go up there. Hey, bud. There's a 2017. Nothing in this roll. Ugh. Cat's gonna make me sneeze with all that hair. COVID. I think I had COVID over the weekend. Somehow you and I both got it. I don't think I got it as bad. You sound like you're pretty hurting. I had a sore throat and like a pretty runny nose for a bit there, but I think I'm rounding the corner. Ugh. Roll number 19. This is a grind. Hunting machine wrap nickels. This is a grind. Usually, all my nickels I get are customer return rolls. Oh, there you go. There's a rabbit nickel. Nice little find there. Always in good shape. 1967. It's probably the nicest one I found so far. The third one I found so far. I was just dissing the nickels. Oops, one American. But yeah, usually I get my nickels are customer returned, and the quarters I always get are machine wrapped. Well, I do a lot more transit boxes, but for some reason, no one's ordering any nickels these days. There's an endless supply of them out there. The branch that I went to today, the teller, she was so nice. She's like, well, I can do the quarter box for sure. And she gave me a box. It looks like 3 bundles of it are ARP. So most of it's no good. But she's like, I don't have enough dimes. I only have 3 bundles. So I'll just swap out what I have. She took my box back and she came back. And then she like went and she asked all the tellers to see if they had any dimes to see if she can swap the full box for me. And she ended up finding enough, which was really nice. And yeah, so I ended up getting a full box of dimes to swap. But then she's like, you want nickels? I got tons of nickels. She's like, you can have as many nickels as you want. That's like every other branch. So we got 1 and 1 that roll there. Cheetos is in position. Uh-oh, why are you moving to Poland? Oh no, Poland's about to close again? What's going on now? What's the score right now? Good thing there's no hockey on tonight. I think they timed it perfect. It's a 1978 or 3. 8. $72. $79. Oh, drop 1. 3 more Nicky Nicks. Boats are coming in. Went to the bank, and no nickels that I haven't already searched. Nice. Yeah, I'm still, I haven't there's not an endless supply at all the banks. There's an endless supply just because I keep on going to new branches, but it seems like, for me at least, branches have significantly more boxes of nickels than they do all the other denominations. They almost always have nickels, but quarters are harder to come by. Edmonton Oilers making the comeback, eh? Yeah. When is that game? I think, would they play tomorrow as well, or do they get another night off? Philip, hopefully I find some treasure, man. I'm hopeful. Usually my best luck is with nickels. We only found the 2 King George so far. I can always grind out another box of nickels. I didn't even actually look to see what the situation was with the nickel box that I got today was. The customer wrap, that might be pretty intriguing. I do like finding silver though. I can probably grind out the quarters really quick if there's only 2 bundles. I flipped over some of the machine wrap bundles that were in the quarter box that I think are ARP, and I did see some wider edges, so there's a couple rolls that I want to open, and if I don't see anything else other than maybe some foreigns, which they probably are, then I'll probably just skip them. But I'll open 2 or 3 of them anyways. The ones that I suspect might have something odd in it. Tomorrow night, tomorrow night's gonna be a great night of hockey. When do the Habs play again? I wonder if they get 2 nights off. They might get wiped, or not wiped, but eliminated. I like how spicy that series has been. Cheetos, bro. How's that, buddy? He's like, what's going on? He doesn't care. Color's much less vibrant in that camera. Like, I gotta turn the saturation up or something on that. I definitely can integrate the camera with the Pi and do like some type of like motion tracking or like video recognition. Cheetos is in the saddle. Light it up. It's a nice looking 2001. That one's older, 75. Not that old. One more nickel. Okay. 3 rolls, and then we're about halfway through this box. Not about. 3 rolls, and then we are halfway through this box. $111. Starting to slow down a little bit. The first customer wrap box had a decent amount of nickel. I didn't get as much in the second box, and this one I think there's even less. Unless we start to get more. That one might be nickel, or could be 80s. $76. Another American. It's 82. This one's got to be nickel. 78. Yeah. 2001. 2001. 87. 2 and 1. Awesome. Hopefully you get some fresh stuff. What book do I use to start my collection in? I can show you. So my annual collection that isn't silver, I have in a binder. Where'd I put it here? Back down here. So I just got like a regular, it's actually a security rated binder, so apparently it's fireproof and I could put it in my safe if I want to. But I originally got this for my collection. It doesn't fit very well in my safe. I got my toonies there. Let me see if I can see this here. Toonies in halves. Annual collection, I'm missing a bunch of halves. Then I got all my quarters. I think I have every quarter I need other than like the really, really rare ones. Then I got my dimes. Nickels. And then, yeah, a few more extra pages and stuff like that, but that's how I keep all that sorted there. I don't have any like labeling system in the book. But I do have, like with my computer tech skills, I wrote like a little program that organizes my collection. And I have everything cataloged in there, and it even will update the price on the fly based on like Canada coins. Anything that's on Canada coins that I was able to pull off of their website, it'll automatically update the prices and also the value based on silver melt and stuff like that. So I'm very particular about knowing exactly how much it's worth at all times. Oh, whoops. That was American. Thing. I don't even remember anymore. All those pages I got on Amazon. So I bought those ones are like I think I found those ones. They fit everything a toonie and smaller, and it's 6 by 7. So 42 sleeve binder page, I guess you'd call it, coin binder page or whatever. I remember I could send you the link, but I don't have it on offhand. I remember I looked again, and a lot of them were unavailable, but they're all had like very similar type stuff like that. Then I have in my silver collection is I put everything in flips, and so I have another binder, and this is the one I keep in the safe, and I got all of them in flips, and they're in the same type of pages, but then I label these and everything too, and these are, yeah, they hold 20 flips per page, so I got them all in my flips there. So. Stay a little bit organized anyways. Wasn't expecting to show off my collection. Oh, There you go. Another King George. Sweet. That one popped right out. Saw it right away. Oh, it's just off cams underneath Cheetos there, but I'll slide it in. It's a 12-sider too, so let me see if I can guess it. What that could possibly be before I look at it, because it landed portrait side up, which is kind of good. We got a king per box. That's pretty sweet. American. Maybe we can do oh, I guess I can't run a contest on it because I don't know the date, but maybe if we want to guess at what it is. I don't have anything, I don't have any prizes to give away tonight, but other than the silver, but it might be fun to guess, see what we think it is. It's in really good shape. 1950, 1952. I think 52 would be chrome plated, so I don't think it's a 52. I don't know how many more years are chrome plated. That's definitely not chrome plated. Yeah, I need a 48. That would be sweet. You think it's that? Man, that would be sweet. I guess it would be a 12-sider up until the victory nickels, right? Could it be a victory as well? Or were victory only chrome plated? I think 44 and 45 were King George, but they were both chrome plated varieties. I assume 46 was not chrome plated, right? It's a 51. Okay, it's anywhere between. It could be anywhere between what, 46 and 51. Maybe I'll put it off to the side and we'll figure out later. Keep the suspense. Man, a 48 would. What is it? A 48 that I need? Maybe I'll look first. Pretty sure it's a 48 that I need. Yeah, I think I've said this quite a few times. I should remember by now. Okay, and I'll even remember where the date is so I don't flop the reveal. Okay, I need a 48. Yeah, 45's chrome plated victory. Is 52 chrome plated? Yeah. And so is 51. 51's chrome plated too. Unless, is my lighting just not good? Can't really tell here. Yeah, 51 is chrome plated as well. So it's either a 50, a 49, a 48, which I need, a 47, or a 46. 45 looks chrome plated too. 44 is chrome plated. They can wear off. You can't always tell. Okay. It's chrome plated nickel. Okay, either way, we'll do the reveal. I've left it long enough. Okay. Here we go. 19. Oh, they're already 50. 50. Right on. Okay. I gotta get more practice at that slow reveal, but I think we already got the 50, so that's two 50s. This one's looking better than the other one, though. About the same. It's got a bit more texture to it. Sweet. Okay, 3 King Georges now. Not the 48. Kind of bummed out. There's still a chance, though. There's one. I got one more, and then I'm halfway through that box. But we'll take the king all day. That one's nickel nickel. Okay. Let's keep it going. Get the pace up. I don't think there's black. The bot don't know black. Oh, look at there's another 12-sider. 62. Okay, we're rolling a little bit now. 2 American. Two American, the 12-sider. What's that? Here, 2000. Ugh. Flip it. The suspense. We don't want it here. We want to know. I like having the power. The power of the suspense. 2 and a 1. Put that over there. I like 12-siders. How many do I have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Oh yeah, they're there. 6 so far. No? 7. There's one chrome-plated one as well. 7 12-siders in 3 boxes. Sometimes I get like double that in a roll. Ooh, nice. 1948. Congrats. One day I'll get a collection dump with like the annual set or something like that. 40s and 50s. I get a lot of 60s and stuff, and then I got really lucky with that. With my daughter there, with like the 5 in a row King George V. Everything else been a little bit more random. Let's keep it going. Oh, what's this? That's not even nickel. Is that a euro? Another world coin. $77. $65. Nice. So I should check it for the small beads. One day I'll check them all. When I got no boxes. 2, and what is this? 5 euro cents. Yep, I think I've found that a few times now. Just messed up the cam a little bit. Okay, a little over halfway through the box now. This is going to be roll number 27 coming up. 5th world coin. Always get the foreign coins. It's like every box I get one. Rarely are they worth more than the denomination. I think that's got to be worth double? 5 euro cents? Or more? Or close to double, maybe? €5 to CAD. Nope. It's worth 8 cents. That's close. Just under double. I have my sister taking my American this weekend. She's got a friend in the States. They're going to a concert together, so they're just gonna swap straight up. I got lucky this time. So I'm trying to grind out as much American as I can. And I think my sister's watching, so I haven't even showed you how much you're taking yet, Melissa. But when I show you, you're gonna be like, oh yay! Oops. Shouldn't have promised to do that. Incoming Facebook message, I bet. Wow. Yeah, I'm might be close to that. I think I'm definitely over a box, but 700 might be pushing it. I will have to roll it out though. There we go. We got another world coin. We don't need to scope that one though. Whoa, that's really cool. Bank of Uganda. I've never had a coin from there. Is that silver? The only foreign silver I've ever found was the American silver. $1971. 87 American. 84 American. Two and one. Tonight I got the Octopus Wants to Fight IPA. I had the ChatGPT make a thumbnail where I was angry and I wanted to make Cheetos angry. we wanted to be mean tonight for some reason. Oh, 2007. Still pretty neat. I have to look at the years of what I found so far here. I didn't even check to see. I know with the Asian coins, I probably wouldn't even be able to translate the date. So we got 1 nickel, 2 American. Quick mark that. I should see how old the other ones are. I don't know if they're that old. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's 2014, the Jamaican. The Cuban coin is... That looks brand new. 2009. And a 2016 Bahamas. What was the euro? Did I see what that one was? 2002. Okay. So they're all post 2000 there, but nothing crazy old. That there, 2000 something. Oh, I need to put a little target on my mat here and then have my camera centered over it, so just a little visual reminder of where to be centered over. That one's an interesting looking American one. 96. Some of them wear so differently. 95. Might be based on where they were minted, I'm not sure. I heard Philadelphia is a little sloppy. Two more American in that roll. I'm not sure, Fervid, what that means in terms of where things stand based on, you know, historically how the election went. I don't know if that's more leaning left or right. I'm not sure. I saw the Atlantic was more right leaning. I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up. It's hard to be watching the news right now. I'd have to be like fully devoted to kind of what's going on with that to really have an idea. I did vote. We voted early. Figured the lines would be long, so hope everyone did as well. In Canada, obviously. I hope no Americans voted in the Canadian election. That'd be kind of weird. Yeah, some of the early polls must be so close. Probably have a better idea in a couple hours anyways where the East stands. 2001. My bot still running? Oh, bot's not running. Okay, let's get that guy going again. Gotta figure out why that goes down. Or ChatGPT does. (2001). It's actually really cool. My daughter came home today and she's like, "Dad, I got something to show you. And she said one of my friends, they were on vacation. They went to Ottawa and they went to a special place where they had coins, and he ended up getting a special coin, and you gotta see it's painted, Dad. It's really cool, and everyone in the class got one." And she had this guy, brand new, straight from the mint. Apparently the little guy went to the mint there. And then for show and tell, I guess they bought a roll and they gave everyone a toonie. So I was like, we gotta hook up. Tell that guy, Daddy likes coins too. A lot. I like them a lot. Okay. One more American, baby. So I'll put that one in the album there. Mark it Rhea. Rhea's grade 3 class, 2025. I think ever since Danny Rolls started getting popular in the community, there just everyone's a little bit more into coins, and I take a little bit of credit. I don't mind that. What's this? Oh, never mind. They see how exciting it is. They just all want a little piece of the action themselves. I know for sure the reason why I'm not getting as many coins lately is because I've created some competition, but that's all right. It's all fun in the end. I just have to step my game up. Right. Next class event there, I'm gonna go around and be like, okay, tell me which is the boy there with the loonie. Let me see it. Let me meet his dad. I got a bone to pick with him. Listen, buddy, Fawn Hill's my turf. You over there schmoozing the teachers with your toonies over there. I know what you're doing. Yeah, schmoozing for sure. That's so funny. That looks attached. Enhance? Are we enhancing that bad boy? Enhance. Manually enhance. Bzzz. 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 Ooh. It's dabbling with it, but that's a near. I was thinking of something like that. I should give her a roll of silver dimes. Give every kid a silver dime in my card and say, stay at a fun out. The fake attached. Yeah, it's attached with some gunk. That's why I threw it in there. The gunk was a very similar color to the metal. What's this? 65. Could be a small bead. One day we'll know, maybe. 75. 98. That one's shiny. 23. Two more nickel. Oh, I almost lost that one. Hey, Sophie. Boop indeed. Got another King George over here. So we got three kings in the house. Trifecta, if you will. Maybe we can get two more before this box is done. We got 19 rolls left. And then once I'm through this nickel box, I'll do the draw for the mystery silver giveaway, even though it's no longer a mystery. I wrote a program that's going to do a lottery. So hopefully that works. If anyone hasn't commented on the other streams where I did the part 1 and part 2 of the marathon, if you haven't commented on those, you could still get a little bit more of a chance to win the draw. It's not too late, but it's going to be weighted by whoever commented the most in those streams and whoever commented after the fact in the comments below. So a little bit of time left still. I think I missed a nickel or something there. Oh well. We'll be close enough in the end. Maybe one day I'll go back and watch every stream and see how accurate my counts actually are. I bet you I missed so many. Oh, there's an American. That looks old. Oh, come on. That would be crazy if I pull a silver one. 66. It's possible. We know it's possible. One American. Cool. Yeah, you should be in the contest now with 10 extra entries. Maybe YouTube will think I'm cool with all the comments. So I appreciate you doing that for me. Thanks, John. I'll verify. There's a little readout to verify everyone's entries and stuff right before I roll the final draw there. So we'll make sure it's all good. I had to eliminate me from winning the chat, or the contest. I'm sure there's another 12-sider there. I'm sure there's some other names, like, I don't really want to give it to a family member either, so I might have to re-roll it. But some of my family members, they come in the chat too, so we'll see who wins. It'll probably be someone who is really active in the chat. I tried to weight it appropriately. I don't know how I'm going to do every contest from now on, but I think I want to be creative like that and promote engagement. Oh, this one's a Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, it's Queen Elizabeth. So I don't know. I'll probably switch it up or something like that. But I thought it was a cool way to weight the contest. It wasn't totally even. Some people just dropped a line or something like that. So, but everyone who did is entered, at least a little bit, and anything can happen. Awesome. I don't know how many there is total, but I have 2 from hunting in Canada, so I'm so stoked about that. All the hunters I watch that are in the States, they're like, oh, look at that, another war nickel. They get maybe 1 a box, or I don't know what the average is, but you get them way more often. But the 2 I have are in flips, and they were in flips right away, and I labeled them and everything, and they're in my good book. I think with just where I live, I'm very close to the border, and I do, for some reason, the boxes I get like a lot of transit rolls and stuff like that. So I think out of most Canadian hunters, I get probably like one of the highest averages for American. I frequently get like full rolls of like American quarters or nickels or something like that. So. Little perk, because I get the exchange on that too, and I've already spent it, but I everything I make on the exchange I buy junk silver with, so that's kind of my main objective by hunting. So well, how's it going, Just Stack It? I'm surprised it didn't intro you there. My bot is still down. I have to run it not in test mode. Enter the ID of the stream, which it's this one. There we go. Now she's going again. Okay, so we got 2 American there. Another 12-sider and another nickel. Or 2 nickels, but one of them 12-sider. 66. Yeah, the amount of US I found in these 3 nickel boxes is actually pretty low for me. I usually found the same amount of nickel as I do US. About, 50 coins per box of each. Thanks, you can even change the color of Cheetos if you want. You can type make Cheetos whatever color you want in the chat, and it should change its color when the bot's running. It wasn't running for a bit there, but now it's going again. There's a little flaw with it where it just shuts off randomly, and I haven't been able to figure out why yet. Is that a 1965? Yeah, 1965 Ender. I'm trying to think of ways. I'm into automation and stuff like that, so I'm trying to think of ways to increases engagement. They already called the election for Carney? Oh, crazy. Oh. Now they're just gonna see? Oh, okay. So somebody already called the election, according to my wife. CBC did. Whoa, that's a dirty one. I guess Ontario was like, went off hard right away or something like that, I guess? Oh, okay. Anyways, we got 1 American and 1 nickel in this roll. Make Cheetos Dan rolls colored. I don't know if that's a thing. Yeah, Philip, I do keep the nickels that are 100% nickel, so that's why I'm pulling everything. I have it marked right now on the stream, nickel, and that's why I'm pulling out, yeah, everything 81 and older. So I just got one more of that roll, and the American as well. I can show you how much nickel I've pulled, but it's probably close to 2 boxes worth now, or definitely over a box. It was 3 or 4 boxes ago. I almost got half a box of nickel. Okay, roll number 35. Made a drill activate with a chatbot, but I forget why. Yeah, I was thinking like I have a 3D printer and a couple CNCs, and I'm like, I love to CAD and all that stuff and manufacture and whatever, code and whatnot. So like I want to make robots. I have a lot of robots behind me that I make, and I want to make like even like an arm maybe the chat can use to control and poke Cheetos, maybe give them a pet or whatever. Have some fun with it. I could probably spend a lot of time on that and not actually hunt coins, which I enjoy doing, but I enjoy doing that stuff as well. I don't know if there would be an audience for that though. Why 81 and below? So 81 and older is when they were making the nickels out of pure nickel. So right now, with just the melt value of nickel, I'm pretty sure the melt value of a Canadian nickel is like 12 cents Canadian. It was up to 13. It might be a little less, maybe around 10. But eventually, we think it's going to be like silver is, and it'll be much more worth its face value than just 5 cents. So we're holding on to them now, just on the chance, and like I think it's a pretty good assumption that the value of nickel will go up. In Canada, we have a program that our mint does where they're doing the same thing. The mint actually takes out all of the nickels as well as any of the pure nickel coins in circulation, and they're doing the same for the melt value. So we're just keeping it for Boolean value. We stack silver, but we also stack nickel, pure nickel. It's not as fancy as my silver collection. Like my silver coins, I have in this little treasure chest over here if they're not in a binder, but my nickels are in a bucket. Yeah, for sure. Nickel will be pretty hot to melt, I think. Like it'll be hard to DIY your own ingots and stuff like that, but I've looked into maybe making my own copper ingot or even my own silver Dan Rolls coin one day or something like that. Might be really cool. So, and if not, I can mill it or whatever too, right? Like I got options. Nothing in that roll. On a forage, eh? Yeah. I was looking at like DIY forges, but I think with the DIY ones you can only do the really low melting point stuff. Like I'm sure silver is pretty low melting point, but copper and brass, or maybe aluminum and brass, but maybe copper is a bit tough. I think copper's got a higher melting point, and then like anything with a higher melting point above that would be obviously, yeah. I don't even know. Nickel's got to be way higher than that. I don't know the specifics, but I like to geek out over that stuff every once in a while. One of the other things I do with my precious metal collecting adventures is metal detecting. My one buddy I was talking to you about, Fervid, who wants to get into it there, he ended up getting a metal detector as well. So we went out the one time, we got a bunch of ticks, but we found a couple things, and we want to get out there again for sure. It was worth the ticks. Yeah, 3 American in that roll there. So if you're ever in the area and you want to get involved, gear up or even come along, and we got spots. We think we got really good spots. The first place that we went to together was a house that we saw in aerial photography in the 30s that looked like it was abandoned and grown in over in the 60s. And when we arrived, it was just a flagstone foundation for a couple houses. And it was all caved in and all grown in, like there was big trees in it and everything. And we were searching. We would start a hole, and we were searching for an hour in just one hole of all the things that we'd find. It was crazy. Actually, I have one of the things here now that Metal Tekken is active in the chat there. I don't know if you've ever found something that looks like this, but ChatGPT couldn't figure it out, and Google Lens couldn't figure it out, but this was one of our finds, and we got no idea what it is. They're thinking maybe it has something to do with plumbing, or maybe a saddle. It looks like it twists on, but it doesn't look like it's threaded. So it's hard to, I don't know, it's hard to know what that is. Lens thought it was like medieval coinage. I was like, there's no way it's medieval coinage. So I got 3 in 1. Milk bottle cap. Yeah, that's what my one buddy said right when we found it, but I haven't been able to find any that look like that. It's definitely like ferrous. It's magnetic. This could have been an artifact, I'm assuming, from like the late 1900s or something, or sorry, late 1800s, early 1900s maybe. But yeah, I don't know. Could be something that someone dropped out there recently. It was pretty deep under the soil though. And my detector was set to non-ferrous, and it was setting the detector off even under non-ferrous, but it's also magnetic as well. So I don't know. Alright, we got 13 rolls left. And then this box is done, and the 3-box hunt is over. It's been such a grind. 2 boxes of machine wrapped. That's definitely a commitment, knowing there's a very high probability I'm not getting silver. Oh, another one there. 64. I like seeing the original Queen Elizabeth portraits there. 68. An American. Another American. These rolls are decent. Two and 2. It's pretty good. We have werewolf coins. I didn't know that. I've never seen anything like that. Two and 2. Oh, cool. And they're issued by the Mint? That's pretty cool. Silver werewolf coins. I want one. I like collecting just like pure circulation coins, but I know one day when I get like a lot of them that I need to collect, I'm gonna start dabbling with other things. Oh, that's so cool. 2-ounce 2021 RCM Creatures of the North. That's so cool. That looks so badass. That's really cool. I should get just some bullion coins like that, collector style, because I bet you the silver would like look pristine. $12 rolls left. Might have a bone shaker after that beer there. That'll send me over the edge. Put me in silver scope mode for... I'm going to hit those probably quarters first just because I'm so impatient with anything I can find that might have silver in it. And then maybe dimes if I don't find anything. I don't know. Got a bit of time. We started this stream a little early for me anyways. There's a 73. My daughter felt fine today. She was just sick a little bit there last night, but it could be one of those things that goes through the whole house quick. I know that my nephew was sick first about 4 days ago, and then my daughter up at night with the same thing, so hopefully in a few days we don't go through the same thing. Really, eh? They have a premium on top of the melt? Yeah, the one that I just quickly looked at for 2 ounces, that was more than I'd want to pay for 2 ounces for sure, so. One more nickel on that one. I see some stuff like that come in the auctions every once in a while, but it's not like the good ones. I think they still keep their premium, and then there's some goofy kind of ones you can get for melt value, and some of them I'm like, you know, it'd be kind of fun to have. I don't ever plan on selling it anyways, right? So it's always going to be worth its bullion value, or 90% or 80% or however you sell it, right? So keep its value. I saw some goofy some really goofy ones though. Like they make a bullion coin for everything pretty much. Dan Rolls definitely needs a bullion coin. I might as well. One with just like, I want a side profile shot, and I want to, like, you know, even accentuate my nose so it's even bigger. I think it'd be hilarious. And some on the bottom, like he sniffs silver out or something like that. So good. Every time I have ChatGPT make one of those intro thumbnails for me, I'm like, yes, please, but make him more handsome and more buff, and make his nose a bit smaller. And then every second time I'm like, hey, perfect. ChatGPT is always like, but that doesn't look like you. That's not important. A couple times I'll be like, he needs to be even a little like more buff, you know, true to how like strong I actually am. I feel strong on the inside. I don't really look strong, but I feel strong on the inside. Sniffing a line of silver, yeah. I could probably get a whole line of dimes up this schnoz, no problem. Miriam Maid coin. Oh man, I know that there's a lot of those random collectibles, and once I start to dabble, it's gonna be a slippery slope. I know that for sure. That's why I'm trying to stay away from them. It's only a matter of time, though. I hate that I'm already admitting that to myself. I'm excited to get this this lottery going with this bot. It's we're 10 rolls away. There's a chance it might not work like my other bots. I do a lot of testing around here. I don't know if anyone's checked out on my channel there, but I made my own coffee maker, and sometimes that has failed in the most glorious ways. Grinder stuck on. Solenoid stuck on. Oh man. Auto coffee making. Like, I don't know. I had it programmed to go off when my alarm would go off. And I thought it would work perfectly. Except the one time there was a bug in the way that it was getting the time from the microcontroller, and I woke up to it making a coffee in the middle of the night, and then I fucking eliminated that feature right away. Because that creeped me right the fuck out. Right now I have to make sure there's the carafe in it, and then I have to manually click the button again. I gotta walk up to it, or do it from my phone. But no, you know, automated predicting coffee machine where it's gonna make me one if it thinks I want one. We won't really mess around with that until maybe I'm retired. Three nickel in that roll there. Hey Maple, how's it going? Just wrapping up the tail end of this marathon box hunt that I expected to do a lot quicker than I did, but we're 9 rolls away from going through 3 boxes of nickels in a row here. And compared to my standards, it's pretty boring boxes, but we still got some pretty good stuff. So in a little bit there, I'm gonna do the draw for the silver coin I'm giving away. If anyone forgets what it is, it's this 1919 5-cent piece here. For anyone that participated in the chats in my other 2 streams previous to this one, or commented in the comments below. So it's not too late to get those last entries in. If you haven't yet, put a couple comments under my last 2 streams before this one, saying how awesome I am and all that stuff, right? And then you're entered. You get another 5 bonus entries, and then we'll run the lottery right when I'm done this. I know I'm yapping a lot about it, but I'm pretty excited to try this for the first time. So got 3 more nickel that time. I always love testing my bots or trying them out for the first time live, and then the embarrassment of when they don't work or whatever. It's something I live with a little bit too much, I guess. No. I don't really live stream. This is kind of my first little dabble at it with the coin thing. But I figured it would be a great way to definitely learn a lot about coins, and I have, because I don't know much about them, and I don't really know what I'm looking for, and with the help of everyone, I've been able to kind of been guided, and now I know, I think, a little bit more than I started with, at least I can say. But then, yeah, hanging out with everyone and hearing about their finds and all that, it's been, streaming and engaging with the community has been almost kind of the better part of looking through coins. This is just, kind of what I do on the side. So it's nice everyone can be hanging out, and hopefully I can find something cool in front of them. And if not, tell me what you found that's cool, or I'm here for a good time. So there's plenty of ways to have one. Got 2 American and 1 more nickel in that roll. 65. That one is actually looking really pristine. That one was a small beaded one. That would be a very valuable one. I'm gonna put that to the side to check for later, but that's like, I see a lot of 65s that are looking good, but that's like straight from the mint almost. The 1966, we checked to see if it was attached. It wasn't. It was only attached by gunk. I know people are hanging out for it, so I appreciate everyone sticking around. I'm getting a little yappy, But we got 8 rolls left, so I'll try to power through them. The console, I'm going to show you my console that I have. This is a really good looking 65. I'm going to put it over to the side. The console, I made it so there's a little bit of suspense. And hopefully it's transparent. Everyone kind of sees how many entries they have. I'll kind of flash it. I mean, you can always go back and kind of see later to see how legit it was. And I don't know. Hopefully it works and everything. But there's an expectation that I think just someone who is more active in the chat should win. At least I'm hopeful, but you never know. Everyone's got a chance, so. We got 120. I said I wasn't going to be happy. Okay. 8 more. What time are we at anyways? Past 10 o'clock now? 10:30, yep. It's a good time to do it. $75. Another American. That one's looking pretty new. $98. 84, 94. Is that one nickel? No, 84. Okay, 1 nickel, 1 American. Okay. Two more to mark. Maybe in the last few rolls here I can get another war nickel. Come on, baby. Gotta summon it. Oh, this one's pretty good condition here. What's this? 89. Ooh. Daughters would want to keep that one for sure. 82. 76. 86. 2003. 2008. One more nickel in that roll. No American. Yeah, I'm hopeful I can get a few boxes tomorrow as well, as I always am. Checked a couple branches today, or maybe more than a couple. Maybe 3. But they're all pretty reluctant until I went to a new branch again. And they were super helpful, and like I said earlier, they had a box of quarters to swap for me, a box of nickels to swap for me, and she had under a box of dimes in the back, but she asked all the other tellers if they had dimes just to exchange, and she ended up swapping 3 boxes for me, and it was pretty much everything they had, down to what was in the till. So very grateful of some of the generosity I get from some of the tellers I meet. Some of them go above and beyond to make these hunts possible, so I go in there not expecting anything, and sometimes I walk out with just such a grin on my face, knowing I got, something to do. The chance of maybe 1 silver coin in there or something like that, most of the time it just depends on the mood of the person that I'm talking to. So just grateful that that person was having a decent day. There's another 96 there. We'll throw that under the scope real quick. Near, I think. Nothing else. What's up, MacTax? How's it going? Just in time for the draw. I got 5 more rolls left, and then we're gonna do the silver giveaway there. So, said to everyone else, if you haven't commented in the other 2 streams below, you can get yourself some bonus entries there. There's still a little bit of time, but it's gonna be weighted on how much people were chatting on in the last 2 streams, and then 5 additional points for a comment on each stream there. So everyone will get, or I guess, entries, that many entries to the draw, and then I think the way that the bot works is it picks a number, and whoever holds that ticket is the winner. So I have it programmed, it'll eliminate everyone first, and then it'll tell us who the winner is. There'll be hopefully a little bit of suspense to it. It might not work, but I did test it, and there was random winners. It was kind of weighted the way it should be, so we'll see who wins. Good luck to everyone, though. Four more rolls left. 1 more nickel, 1 more American. Looks like the bot's still working. I was a little late on that one. 1 and 1 in that roll. $131. So I'm not going to pick the winner. There's one line in a program or a little script that I wrote, or ChatGPT wrote with my help before the stream, and it'll pick a random number, and that'll be a number of an entry in the draw. So the way that I determined how many entries each person had in the draw was how many times they chatted in the last 2 streams that I did. This one doesn't count. You're free to chat all you want, but it won't help you out. So every time someone chatted, they got 1 entry to the draw. And then if you commented below the streams after the stream was over, you got an additional 5 entries per stream. So there's the 2 streams there I did yesterday, and if you throw a comment under each of those streams, you have another 3 rolls to do it, but you can get yourself 5 more entries to the draw, and then the computer is going to pick the winner. And it should be the people who were a little bit more active. So that was definitely the people yesterday in the second contest guessing the date. I think they'll have a good chance of winning again. But like I said, they were active, so they get rewarded for their activity in the chat. And then we'll let the RNG gods in the end decide who's going to take it home. But oh, you definitely need to subscribe. The winner, you can still subscribe, so make sure you do that before the end of the stream, or before the giveaway. I'll have to verify you're a subscriber. That was another condition, and then yeah, So if it's not a subscriber that wins, I'll re-roll the stream, or I'll re-roll the lottery again. But you did comment, so you are in the. I did see your name in the. I did a few test lotteries, and you are in there. But if you will get a few more chances if you can still comment. No worries. You are in there a little bit. You had a few messages there, so I think when I was doing the test lotteries, you did win one out of the bunch there. So it's definitely, like, I've revised the code. It's definitely a fair way to do it. Very similar to the way like the NHL or sports leagues pick, like how they do the draft lotteries and stuff. So I went with that approach. There's another 96 there. That one's a little bit further away. There's a 90. Looks pretty furry. Yep. These bear bellies that you all speak of, they don't exist for me. Another 73. That's looking really good. 75. Don't want to miss that. The only thing I didn't fix before I went live was people have different usernames in their comments as they do in the chat. So your username might be in there twice, but I assure you there's the fair amount of entries. It just might say your YouTube name or your chat name, which apparently is a little different for some people. I don't know why yet. I didn't care to find out. It was fair, so. That one had some green guck on it. 2 more rolls left. I should post the code just so people can analyze it. See if it's fair or not. Well, hopefully you win. You probably just doubled your chances of winning now, so really appreciate the comments. I think it'll help grow the channel, and definitely with like everyone subscribing and stuff like that. I'm just looking for people to hang out with and kind of do this with me, so the more people chatting and hanging out, the better these streams usually go. So 77. Okay, we got one more roll. Very close now. 3 more nickel on that one. 66. That one is looking pretty dark. Looks like it's just got some motor oil on it. Okay. Last roll. Gotta mark those nickel ones there. Okay. 150 rolls later. Looks like we got decent amount of nickel. Just under our average. This box actually wasn't too bad. This box and the last box just below average, and then the first box was just about our average we usually get. So nickel is what we were expecting. Nothing crazy old. We did get the king in every box, which is funny. Once in every box. Still haven't found that 1990 bear belly yet, and I never will. No King George V nickels in these boxes, which is probably how it should be. And no silver. Okay, that's it. So this is basically the 3 I did is probably what you should expect. Is probably right on a good sample of what you're gonna find when you hunt boxes. A couple foreigns per box, about a roll worth of nickel, maybe the same amount of American or less depending on how close you are to the border or where the coins come from. And yeah, you shouldn't find silver. So I didn't, which makes sense. It was the anomaly where I found it a couple times there, so I'm grateful for that though, but wasn't expecting it for sure, so I'm definitely not bummed out or anything like that. Okay, so let's chalk that down and let's get to the good part here. That one was just a stray here. Ow! Just ran over my toe a little bit. Canada is America too. Yeah, that's right. North America. How much is 1 box of nickels? 1 box of nickels, yeah, $100. Yeah. Yeah, there's $2 in a roll and 50 rolls. 40 coins in each roll. Even the boxes look the same. I think the colors are the same too. Blue is nickels, I think, in both countries. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but okay. Well, I'm about to do the draw. Hopefully, you win the draw here. Be right back. Had to grab a beer. Okay. Yeah, we'll trade. Let's do some trades. I'll be down for some trades for sure. Okay, let's pop this up. That's the console for the bot that I have running right now, and that's controlling Cheetos' light and everything. I just want to check and see how many more comments there were in those videos, just so I want to see and make sure that the bot's working the way it should, so it's a fair lottery, because I only hopefully want to run it once. Okay. That's some good engagement. Really appreciate everyone watching and all that. Oops, that went on the stream, sorry. Okay, we got a few more. Okay, let's see if this works then. Okay, let's do the draw. So this is for the 1919. Where'd I put it? I threw it to the side, didn't I? 1919 King George V 5-cent banger. Based on chat engagement and comment engagement in my 3-part, supposed to be 2-part, it was supposed to be 1 part for a bit, then 2-part, then 3-part, 2-part, whatever it ended up being. Nickel hunt that I did, marathon. Wasn't really a marathon when you take breaks and go to sleep in between, but it was something. But the main part is we're giving this bad boy away, so let's run it. I'm going to turn off the bot. Bot is deactivated. That's how I usually run it. And now we got the lottery bot ready to go with the lottery bot. So I'm gonna click enter. It's gonna show the cumulative tally of everyone's entries and how many entries everyone has, hopefully. And hopefully the new comments that everyone just did during the stream are also included. And then it's gonna stop. And then I'm gonna hit enter a couple times again. and it's the first time I hit enter, it's gonna pick the winner. It's not gonna tell me. And the second time I hit enter, it's gonna show everyone that didn't win first. So if you see your name initially, you didn't win, and then it's gonna eliminate everyone, and then the last person standing is the person who won the lottery. I'm doing it dramatically, and that'll be the winner. So let's run this and see if it works. Okay, I'll show everyone what it got. There's definitely more entries, so I think it worked. Yep, for sure. Okay, so we're live. We can see that, yeah, John Chum had 91 chat entries in the first 2 streams. Mac Tax had 70. I had 48, but I can't win. Sophie had a few. Fervidge was in there, so everyone's counted for. Everyone with an @ in front of their names, those are for the comments, so everyone gets bonus comment entries, 5 comment entries, 5 total entries. Everyone gets 5 bonus comments for that, or 5 bonus entries for that. And Chu just got 1 chat entry, so it looks like it tallied everything properly. Yep. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so if I press enter again, it's gonna pick the winner. Okay. So out of 356 lottery entries, it doesn't say how many people total though. I should have had total people, but either way, we're gonna eliminate. I'm gonna click it one more time. We're gonna eliminate everyone, and then the last name it's gonna say is gonna be the winner. So let's go for it. Okay, VH Ringer is eliminated. Choose eliminated. Fervid's Fines comments is eliminated. Metal Detecting Canada's comments are eliminated. Fervid's Find is completely eliminated. Sorry, Fervid. You're out soon. K-Roll is gone. That's good. Vaughn's out. I'm out on my comments. I shouldn't win, though. I don't know why I'm still in. Basketball Barbosa. ISO's out. Gold Maple's out. Oh, Father-in-law's out. Rapid Dog's out. Who else is eliminated? Maple Leaf. You're out. But your comments in. That looks like your chat's in. Oh, Battletech in Canada is out. Jones footage out. Sorry, John. John Chum's out. BH Ringer's out. Oh, he was still in at the last second there. Phillips out. Final winner. Here we go. Who's gonna win? Mac Tax. Oh, he takes it down. Congratulations, Mac Tax. Looks like with your engagement yesterday in the contest, I think that was probably one of the reasons why you probably won this one. But yeah, congratulations, man. That was pretty exciting. It looks like the bot worked the way it should, so that's awesome. Yeah, you and John. I knew it was going to be up to one of you guys, so I know you had more votes. And when I was running this before, you guys were winning this like a third of the time or so, and it was randomly putting people. I'm gonna run it again just to show that it's gonna pick someone else. But this is obviously not the real one. MacTax takes it home. There we go. It'll do another elimination. See who wins it this time around. But congratulations, man. Oh, Weenier? Did it not spell it right? You're a Weenier? I didn't even read that. Let's see. It made like that. What do you call those things? I don't know, a moto chat or something like that. The Weenier. Oh, so good. So that'll save me a stamp, anyways. But I'm gonna put that one into flip, and I think I'll put like all the, like that King George V I have. I'll put that into flip as well before I send that out to John. And yeah, I think if we do more contests like this, I want to do it in this way. Oh yeah, here, that's so funny. John Chum. So John Chum won it. Would have won it the second time if we were to rain it again, but that's so funny. I told you I didn't run it yet, or at least I wasn't looking at that part to see what it was putting out. That's so funny. Congratulations, you winner. Awesome. It's botched. You're not a winner. You're a winner. So there you go. We got that out of the way, and that was the bot didn't crash while I was doing that. So get the chat bot going again. There we go. I think I'm gonna hunt another box or so still, if anyone wants to hang out. But congratulations to Max Tax and John Chum for winning the two or three contests I had throughout the streams there. I think at some point we're gonna do this again. Not every stream, obviously, but it'd be nice to have some more contests and get some more engagement and all that, and give back to everyone who kind of hangs out with me. So awesome. Get that guy out of the way. I'll have to make it say winner next time. But yeah, it was pretty good. Or maybe we'll just leave it win here. That can be the Danny Rolls meme. That's the important part, though. All right, PH. Good luck at the doctors tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. 1948. Yeah, buddy. I won't say no, that's for sure. But I'll get these guys out some point during the week. I'll let you know when I send it. I have John's address there. If you want me to send you my email again, I can send you my email. Just get me your address, and I'll make sure I get out those some point this week. And I'm hoping to get some stickers too, and include those as well. So yeah, if I don't get those in time, or if they're coming late, I'll get it out definitely this week, and you guys will get them hopefully early next week or something like that. Yeah, winnier for sure. You don't win here. You're even winnier than win. Only on Dan Rolls. So I got a box of quarters here that I picked up today. I was able to pick up a box of quarters, nickels, and dimes. The quarters is the most I'm least excited for, because it's stamped actually. I'm used to Garda World, but this is actually stamped from 2023. So I don't know if there's a lot of hunters that go to this branch, or the true origins of this box. But it says Garda Toronto, not ARP. Oh wait. No, cashier, that's a cashier number. I thought that said cashier ARP. No, cashier number. So I looked at the rolls. They look like they're ARP. At least the machine wrapped ones. They're mostly machine wrapped. It's 3 bundles of machine wrap, 2 non-machine wrap. So I'm definitely going to search the 2 bundles here. I did peek a few of these enders and stuff to see if there's anything indicating it wasn't ARP. It looks like it is ARP, but there is a few rolls I saw that had some wider edges. I want to pull those ones out, and I think if I just bust those few rolls open, I'll confirm for sure if it is ARP or not. But there might be some foreigns in there that I'm going to get. So I'm going to do these quarters first. It won't take me too long. And then I might do maybe some nickels after if I don't find anything good. Or sorry, dimes if I don't find any silver. Maybe some nickels. Depends on how it goes. Yeah, let's stack some silver for sure, man. This is going to be a collection dump, I'm hoping. Oh. I can't believe I caught those. I need like a fumbling rolls montage too. I figure at the point in which I do upload some videos, it's going to like have nothing to do with like me finding coins or anything like that. It's going to be like just memey, goofy stuff that will only be uploaded on the hopes of going viral because it's funny, as opposed to like I can't do anything educational. I just don't know enough about this. So if I want to grow the channel and have people come and hang out and stuff, I think I'm just gonna try to do it the cheesy way of lights and gimmicks and stuff. That's the way I know best. That's Danny Roll's way. I do just want silver. So maybe if I just keep on finding a lot of silver, that'll help. Just clean up these nickels a little bit before I get into quarters here, so I'm not mixing this all up together here. Someone was asking earlier how much nickel I have. This is how much I've found so far. Oh, sorry. Whoops. This is not nickels. Where's the nickel one? That's this one. Ugh. This one here. Huh. It's got to be 30 pounds or so. A little more to add. That's 3 more boxes. All the 12-siders and stuff I'll put in another little collection box I have going. Yeah, it's a big game tomorrow. Just having a nice sleep back there. I should reset the counters here. Maybe I'll reset them really quick. Looking for quarters now. Oops. Yeah, reset it all. Maybe I'll find a nickel in the quarters. Oops. There we go. Maybe I'll even update that. Quarters. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm sure everyone knows what I'm looking for, but just in case anyone isn't aware, I'm basically looking for silver though. Personally, I'd like a better looking 1991. I've only found one. Some larger color collectible varieties too. Large poppy, the Canadian flag colorized would be good. Hey Chew, how's it going? Thanks for coming back. Nice seeing you again. Have a nice sleep, Fervid. Thanks for hanging out. Sure, you just missed the silver giveaway there. I did it just a few minutes ago. This is my second roll since doing it. Mac Tax took it home. Did a little bit of a lottery there, so trying to incorporate my little bots and scripts and stuff into the chat as much as I can. There's a color. First color, although there's not much color on that anymore. Got a 74 in there as well. 93. You're good for 20 minutes unless I start pulling some silvers out of these rolls. Collection dump you might stick around for. How could you not? I feel there's going to be some King George V quarters in these rolls. Come on, let's go. I gotta change this music that I'm listening to. It's no good. I put on something a little bit more. Actually, I've been wanting to listen to this for a little bit. Some of this guy. I can't say it on the stream. It's not allowed. Okay. All right. Now we're going to start going through these a little bit quicker. That's a nice colorized right there. What is that? Tecumseh? Salisbury Brock. Sir Isaac Brock. I live very close to all of the War of 1812 history. It's a nice colorized 2008 poppy there. Those ones are always in better shape. The branch that I got these boxes from, though, is she said there's not too many collectors that come in. She said usually they don't accept 50 cent and nickel dollars and stuff because she said they can't get rid of them. And I was like, well, if you want to collect them, I'll take them off your hands. And she said she will from now on. So that's a good sign. Hopefully that ends up being true. I'm not too hopeful about these quarters here, but you never know. I got two bundles. They're all these same type of rolls here. And then I think, like I said, those other rolls are probably ARP, but there's definitely a couple coins in there that aren't Canadian. Maybe they're like tokens or something like that. They're not Canadian like circulation coins. They might be Canadian tokens or something like that. Could be world coins. I don't know what they leave in circulation when they do ARP. They definitely leave some world coins. I've verified that for sure. Weenier. So funny. Every time I do a contest now, I want Weenier to flash right across the video. That one had a look of silver there for a second. 75. Okay, that was 5 rolls so far, no action. I wouldn't be surprised if there's not one American quarter in the quarters that I have. 20 rolls. I'm not counting the ARP as even rolls. It might not be. I'll bust open some, but Garda is not a good sign. I know Garda had ARP contract forever. I've seen people get Garda boxes that aren't marked ARP and them not being ARP though, or maybe Brinks or something like that. So you never know. I could just have bad luck, and every ender is 2001 or older. But the odds, I haven't seen that. Usually, you can tell one of the enders, maybe two, in a normal circulated box will be a nickel, pure nickel quarter, which I think is like 2000 and earlier. Okay, we're moving and grooving now through these rolls. I think if we get this pace going, and there's no silver in the quarters. What's this though? No. Ooh, it's just a gunky one. I keep this pace up into some dimes because they had only customer wrapped dimes in the box they gave me there, and that's like no marking. I'm only really looking for silver and dimes for sure. There's the odd colorized one. I've gotten enough of those 2021 colorized, though blue nose I don't need any more. Okay, roll number 7 for quarters now, or 8. Roll number 8, sorry. We've done 7. Oh, there's another colorized Peregrine Falcon. A lot of commemoratives in this roll. The one color. I don't know if that's by coincidence or not. It depends on the branches I go to. I know that there's some institutions that it's more likely I'll find marked rolls, especially with BMO. Some of the tellers are actually pretty good about sorting the ones that aren't marked. There's some guys who mark it the exact same way as me, so it's good we're consistent. Maybe he doesn't even know that I'm searching in his territory a little bit, or whatever you'd call it, but his turf. But lately, the branches I've been going to, like, I think they're like untouched, untapped resources. I haven't seen much marked boxes. There's some branches that they only let me dump there, meaning they don't really give the boxes out, and I think they might have more collectors dump there, but it's mostly just like, you know, a few rolls out of a box if it's a hand bomb box. But the guy in the BMO system, I've been there, and they're like, yeah, we have some of your boxes, some of his boxes, and so I know that they can differentiate the difference, and I think we have a split amount that we've searched throughout each branch. But sometimes I've actually searched his boxes, or I'm assuming it's a he. I searched their boxes, and they're not pulling, like for nickels, they're not pulling out the nickel varieties. They're pulling out 12-siders, and earlier I haven't found a 12-sider yet. But I do search their odd nickel box just to get the nickel out of it and see if there's anything else they left behind. Yeah, Yeah, the branches, it's funny, the branches that do have the mark rolls, like, and I even think there's a few, oh, what's that? Oh, never mind. There's a few branches that, like, honestly save the coins for this guy, and, like, I'm cool with that. They protect his supply, he schmoozed them enough or whatever. But most of the time, the tellers are good about, you know, only giving us stuff that hasn't been searched if the stuff's there. The one time I went, and I think it was one of the boxes I did with my daughters for nickels, but the tellers went through 4 boxes and put together one good one for me, and the rest of it was searched. There's the first 73. Small bust. Another colorized Tecumseh. Or that was Salaberry, sorry. No American quarters yet. Oh, I had a 69 too. I saw 69 in there, so I'll put that there. I don't know if all the rolls that I get are, you know, not searched, but most of them aren't marked. I think I get more than the average hunter. I get a lot of machine wrap stuff. Most guys like just don't even bother with that. But you know, if it's not ARP, I have great luck with transit rolls, and I feel like in my area I get a lot of transit companies rolls for some reason. So you know, machine wrap, they're not marked. Okay, 10 more rolls of quarters here. Hopefully we find some silver. It's weird there's no American though. $72. Oh, another colorized poppy. Okay. 77. A lot of these like provincial and commemorative 99 2000 quarters. Cheetos. The cat's gonna fall off of there soon. Surprised he sleeps all the way at the top there. It's gotta be like the least safe spot on that entire thing. Ooh. That one's chewed up on the side. $74. 88. Nothing good in these quarters so far. We got 7 more rolls of them, and then I'm gonna see what are those anomalies in the ARP rolls. I think there was 2 rolls I saw that had an edge that was kind of sticking out. So if I go through those couple rolls, I'll have a good indicator if the rest of it's ARP or not. Maybe do another roll to be sure, but if there's nothing in there, then I'm just gonna save the rest of those for some other hunter, and maybe do the dimes or something like that. I'll take a look at the box. I want to look at the nickel box I have. I haven't even looked in it yet. That's pretty rare for me. I'm usually all about looking in the box when I walk out of the branch or on the way home or something like that, but I was busy. I looked at the quarters when I was still dealing with the teller. I was like, oh, are these ARP? Oh, I'm not gonna complain. They're different than the ones I just gave her, so that's good enough for me. Especially she was honest. I think she was anyway, saying they only had a box in a little bit. You know, they don't tell me exactly how many coins they usually have. They're usually like, how many do you want? There's a lot of commemoratives in here, but not much color, and definitely no silver. Oops. Dropped one there. These counts have been perfect in these hand wrapped rolls. Maybe they bank wrap these ones. 89, 82. Winnier. 4 more rolls. Oh, nice red. So funny. I can see the light change over my shoulder before I see the chat. Have a good night, Maple Leaf. Thanks for hanging out. See if we get any silver. We'll report back tomorrow, or I'll leave a comment in my comment section there. I usually do if I find anything. So far no juice. Trying to give it a squeeze, but there's no juice. Two more rolls of hand bomb rolls. These aren't looking too good. Let's see what those anomalies are, and then I'll take a look at either box and see if I can push through a little more. I do want to find silver, now that I am trying to find it. Last silver coin I found was the 1940s King George dime over the weekend. Saturday night there, that was good. I thought I was going to get more, but I'm glad to get anything at this point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everyone's fading. But silver. There could be lots of silver. All in this roll right here. Let's go. Ooh. Imagine. No. Nope. Just boring quarters. Let's go. Alright, let's see if I can find the coins that I was talking about in these rolls here. There's a couple edges that were sticking out. I want to see what that's all about. This one, there's something funky in that one. One of them was even more pronounced than that. This guy had something going on with it here. I think that's it. You can, oh, there's something funky in that one too. You can weigh the rolls. I think that's a good enough sample size to tell. Let's see what's in here. What is that? What is that? Let's find out. It's an American quarter. Say what? There's a couple American quarters in here. Oh man, do I have to search all these now? Oh, what? These aren't ARPs. Oh, wow. Okay. I would have thought for sure they were ARP. Okay. Interesting. Curveball, curveball. The chances of silver just increase substantially. I am intrigued now. Good thing I just cracked this beer. That's funny. I gotta grind out some more machine wrap. There better be some silver in here. I might cheat a little bit because I wasn't expecting to even roll these. Let's weigh the rolls out because the silver quarters are enough that it'll throw the count of the roll off, and I feel I might be able to spot it early, and I might be able to pull it out of the roll if there is anything. I'll pull it out of the roll initially. Is that a Mountie that was in here too? How did I miss that? Oh, imagine I almost threw a small bust back, a large bust. That fortunately is a small bust. No, I must have pulled that to top that roll off. Okay, here we go. Now I gotta hit all these. That's crazy. Could have battled tonight. I didn't even think I would have been able to. Good thing I checked these rolls like that. I'd have maybe left them. Ooh. There's nothing in this roll to indicate that it's not ARP. And I pulled this roll because there's a wider edge. There's nothing in here. Huh. Ugh. Push that down there. Get back in your hole, baby. This one has a big edge on it too. I thought we were getting some world coins. They're just Americans in there. And all the rolls are the same, so we gotta hunt all of them. I will weigh them out though. Yeah, another American here. ARP should be pulling American. As well as any oldies. Oh, yeah, see, they should be pulling that. They should be pulling the 80. Okay, not ARP confirmed. 2 out of 3 rolls anyways. Let's get the scale out. Boom. I think all in all, the marathon stream was a success. A lot of people hanging out, which is nice. Hopefully that carries on to the next few streams. Maybe someone will be engaged or intrigued with some of the other hunts I do. Okay. See, we got in a roll that I didn't pull out. Nothing old in here. I need to get the scale. beating you in subscribers, yeah. I know that I had some, like a good push the last, like over the weekend there. I think the daughter hunts, they SEO really well. I don't know why. Maybe just people are creepy. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully they actually want to see the coins and the hunts. I gotta think about something else. Okay, yeah, scale. Before I open the next roll. Because, like, what am I doing here? What's this? 2001? Okay, let's get that scale. Here we go. And let's get a quick little washroom break, and I'll be right back and see if I can weigh some of these rolls here and get an indicator if any of them has something heavier in it, which silver always is heavier than an average quarter, so be right back. There we go. Okay, let's put some of these on the scale, see if we find any anomalies. $179.8. I'm looking for 181 or more. $178.4. 183.3. We'll put that one to the side. That's a good one. 179.3. I'll wait. Oh, I can weigh them all. It doesn't really matter. 178.8. 178.7. 179.3. 178.9. So they're all like within a gram or half a gram even. This one is 4 grams heavier. Let's check it out. Give me a King George, baby. Let's go. If I can pull some silver out, I'm going to be so happy. So happy. Let's go. There's no edge in here. Oh. Oh no, that's an American, I bet, right there. Let's see. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, there might be 2 American near the end. What do we got here? Ugh. 1 American. Maybe there's some gunk on a quarter as well. I don't think 1 American would be enough to bring it to 183. What's this guy? 81, looking pretty nice. Just the 1 American, eh? Wow, okay, it's a heavy roll. Something I missed? Maybe it's got a lot of uncirculated in this one. A lot of pristine ones. What's this? Oh, no, never mind. Interesting. Maybe there's a small variance between plated and non-plated. Oh, this could just be a heavy American quarter here. How much is this weigh? 5.6 grams versus should be like 4. 4.5. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I don't know where the extra weight accounted from in this roll. Just a little bit heavier. I'll weigh it again with a normal quarter. It's a bit thicker of an edge here with this guy. Oh, same weight. $182. Weird. So for some reason this roll is almost 3 grams heavier than all the other ones. 1 more American. Throw some more on the scale here. Those are, that's an underscore in my channel name, William. How's it going? Extra paper, maybe. Americans are heavier than Canadians, yeah, but only by a gram or so. Maybe a little over a gram, not 4. Part of me wants to investigate that roll a little more. Weigh all the quarters in it. See, all these other rolls are 178 to 179. That's a 9.2. 179. 179.4. 179.2. 178.9. 179.2. They're all within like half a gram. That one's got a little bit more extra in it. No, same. Weird. Probably only looking at getting color in those, but I just want to know what's going on with this one. 182. Extra paper, eh? Could weigh the roll itself to another one. $179.3. Ooh, I launched it. $1.1 grams for that roll. 1.1 for both rolls. So that's not it. I need to dig deeper. I hate bringing the scale out. Throws me on these like tangents. I'm gonna weigh every quarter really quick. That's what I'm gonna do. My wife's watching the election. She said that they called it for Carney already. Is that true? Um, 4.4, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. That said 4.6 for a second there, but. Oh, that one weighs 5. 1974. Do the nickel ones weigh more? Oh, that's a nickel one as well. That's 5.2. I think that's what it is, man. It's either 4.4 or 4.5. If it's nickel, it's 5.2. There must be more of them in here. Yeah, 5.1 for the 81. Is that all of them? $92. 5. There's 2 extra grams. Okay. Even then, 2.5. That's where it went. Now you know. Hey William. Yeah, it was pretty much an average nickel box for me, I guess. Well, not for me, but I usually get better luck with nickels, but an average nickel box for average roll hunters, I'd say, over the 3. There was about a roll or just under a roll of nickel. 3 rabbit nickels, got a King George every box. Just 1 though. So, you know, it was pretty average, I'd say. I had a few other boxes that I got on the weekend. 1 box of quarters that was a dud, but I had 2 boxes of dimes. One of them had a silver in it, just the single. So I'm not totally flat, but I'm usually getting a little bit more. Go Sense. Come on. I'm gonna have to ban that from the chat. Boo. We'll see how it goes after tomorrow. I probably won't have as much confidence if the Leafs don't pull it out tomorrow. It'll be the same old, same old. Try here for House. Oh no. Those gotta be like I know most Americans they get their boxes as machine wrapped. Is that the case for you as well? I feel if that is the case, it's harder to get like a true collection dump. It feels like it would be mixed in kinda. I don't know. You'd still get a lot in the box on average, but like, do you get ever hand rolled stuff where it's like, you know, looking really old? There's a good chance it could just be a collection dump. Or do you ever hear about that stuff happening ever again? Perhaps it'd be crazy to, you know, I got a box of 21 dimes. It'd be crazy to get a box of 21 halves. I think I've seen some YouTubers do it. Fervid and I were talking about going over the border one day and seeing if we can get a box or two of halves and trying to do a stream from over there. That'd be a lot of fun. Maybe we get lucky. I think I'm going to switch it up again. I don't know if I'm going to go through the rest of those rolls. We weighed them out. Might just be color. I want silver. I'm going to look at these dimes that I have. They're still in my backpack. I think they're still bundled together too. Oh. Have a good night, Metal Tech in Canada. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. Yeah, this is a mix of stuff here. Is this ARP, these ones? No, it's American. So it's a mix of everything. Cool. I always have really good luck with these types of rolls for some reason. This one. Ooh, looks so juicy. I love nickels so much. Like, what's this? Speak to me, box. Speak to me. These plastic ones. They should almost be banned from roll hunting. That is a short roll. Oh, there's a penny in there. Cool. Love it. Kinda. I don't know. Nickels or do I do dimes? Do I do dimes? Oh. Yeah, this nickel box looks like it's pretty good. Yeah, the teller here, she was really piecing this one together. It's still in my box. I've got my mark there. That's how I mark my boxes. Danny rolls. Oh yeah, it's all jammed in here. It's all plastic. Maybe I'll do dimes. I want to get some silver. Yeah, let's go for the dimes. I can do that a lot faster too. Here we go. Oh, there's American. What's that? American. Oh, there's American. That one's rusty. Ooh, what's that one? Oh, what's that one? That one? There's some interesting ones. Okay, I don't know if any of them are silver, but what are those? 70s? What's that? What is that? That one's pretty worn out. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. This will be a little bit quicker, I'm thinking. Keep the count going. What are those? Like, what is this one here? Oh, it's just like 90s. I might get fooled a lot right now. Nothing. Keep this going. One. Okay. Yeah, for the battles, I'm down to battle whenever. Fervid was saying that he's got just some bad luck with some boxes lately. And he has been hard getting some quarter boxes and other boxes and stuff, so we haven't been able to set something up yet or whatever. But I don't know if he said he was gonna take a little bit of a break. I don't know. I'm down for throwing down whenever. It's just it might be harder than we think to align boxes. I know both of us, when we get a quarter box, we like to go through it like pretty quickly. So this one looks like it's got an extra dime. I'm down to battle anyone else that wants to battle, though. If anyone else wants to throw down. Look at that copper edge. Another American rusty edge. That one's pretty worn out. That I'm betting is like, I don't know, 80, 75. What is that? 77. I was close. Yeah, American. Woohoo! And another one. Oh, it's got some boogers on it. $1.20. Chatbot decided to turn off again. Whoops. Try to run something that can't run that way. There we go. Good morning. This happened last time. How late are we? Welcome, Dan Rolls. Why does he give me another welcome? I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that too. It's okay though. Okay, some of these edges look suspect. Like, look at that one. And this one. And this one. Come on, give me something. Give me a little something something. It's such just a dirty one. It's gotta be. Yeah, ew. $69. 69. 80. Yikes. It's just like nickel ones. That one is gross too. Gets out. Roll number 5. 2 Americans so far. We're gonna get another one in this roll. Is that a silver one? I see a lot of suspect ones, but what do we got there too? The one beside the American. Those are just 70s, I think. Pure nickel ones. Nickels are 75% covered. The ones that are made now. This is I'm doing dimes now. This is have I been saying nickels? Got one American dime here. I know that I think anything up to like mid 90s is like pure nickel for dimes, or even later than that. I thought it was like 2000s they switched. I like how it thinks it's a different stream. The bot, I mean. I don't know what's going on. Okay, now we're on dimes though. I don't know if I should change the title. I guess we're not doing the $3 nickel marathon anymore, even though that's the title of the stream. I don't know what the rules are about this type of stuff, but now we're hunting dimes. So far we're on, we've done 5 rolls. Nothing's been good. 3 Americans so far. There's some sus looking edges in this one too. They're all taped once, which is a good sign. Taped twice is a bad sign. Or more. Make sure I'm under the camera there. That might be a bit better. Okay. That's 6 rolls now. Let's see what this one's got going on here. I don't think those are silver. They don't stand out as much under like the brighter light, but they reflect a lot more light when they're off to the side there. Come on, silver. No? Use my little pre-filled tube, alignment tube here, count them and make sure they're ready to go in the roll, and then I just place it in the plastic. I don't mind. These ones are a little different than what I'm used to, but going pretty quick. On to the next. What's that? Like they're popping out, but they're nothing good. 70s, 80s. This is the type of roll I'm used to. 4 dimple. It's 75, that's what it is. That one's got some serious gunk on it. I do re-roll them, yes. I have to re-roll all of them. There's no deposit machines in Canada, at least where I live. I don't know if that's a fact everywhere, but I've yet to see one or hear about one. I've even heard some stories of banks being specific to the roll types that they're in. Some banks will only accept clear rolls, while other banks will only accept... I guess it doesn't really matter. I've heard of some banks accepting only clear rolls. It all depends on how strict their policy is with returning coins. In Canada, with loonies and toonies, the downside of having larger denomination coins in circulation, there's a lot more fraud with people stuffing rolls with whatever and returning them as loonies or toonies. They're going out and just buying washers and putting coins on a few of them on each end, and the whole roll is washers, and making a few bucks, you know. Sometimes they'll like if you're going to deposit a small like a small amount of a denomination, they'll roll it there for you or whatever, depending on the teller. But the amount I go through, because I only do boxes at a time, and if I'm depositing a box worth, especially frequently, there's some branches I'll deposit like boxes and boxes weekly, not weekly, but bi-weekly or something like that. Every week I'll come in with a few boxes, and it's mandatory that the coins are rolled, obviously, in the boxes and everything like that. So I'm yeah, I see a lot of that, pennies and dime rolls, and well, I get it both ways too, though. I've even got quarters in nickel rolls, stuff like that. There's another American there. Yeah, I've never gotten washers or anything like that, or like any scammed rolls yet. I think it's just because tellers are becoming more aware of it. I have seen a lot of people that have got them, though. I'm hesitant to get boxes. I like hunting, like, especially dimes and nickels, because it's hard to find a washer that's cheaper than a dime, the size of a dime, or maybe I guess dimes are not as bad as nickels. Nickels, you can't find a washer as cheap and as heavy as a nickel. That's why a nickel is worth more than it is. That's why I keep them. But I'm hesitant to grab like loonies and toonies myself, because you get short rolls or you get washers and stuff, and then you might be stuck with them. If the bank doesn't like you, especially with roll hunters, if they don't like you, they're just gonna be like, oh, like you claimed that we had that altercation with I don't know how it all works, but I'm just hesitant to do the larger denominations for that reason. I'm very speculative, though. Have a good night, John. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be doing this again. And I don't think tomorrow, the game, I'm going to be watching that one pretty intensely. But we'll be back at the roll hunt in no time. $2 extra and a dollar roll. That's pretty good. I see a lot of like brighter edges, but none of them that are obviously silver. More plastic rolls, though. I want to get these out of the way first. Like, what's that? So many edges that are suspect. I hate these plastic rolls. I can see the sides. Should just stop looking. I don't know if there's anything. I'm very skeptical. Even though a lot of these are sticking out. Okay, that is gotta be silver. Ugh. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely try to find as many things I can with roll hunting to get value out of these rolls. Or with an exception anyways. I don't want to grind it out too hard. But I'm doing more than just pulling silver out to get silver. I'm making annual sets and getting the American, obviously. Pulling out any collectible coin that could have more value that I just sell for, you know. It's gotta be worth it. Gotta be worth it to an exception. Or to some level, to some limit anyways. Got 50 cents American now. That's a good thing to do with the pennies for sure. I think I did. I think, yeah, one time I tipped a server with pennies, and I still remember it. It's been like 20 years. Like, that was mean. But I still did it. Cheetos. Oh man, I really hope there's some silver in these dimes. I'm gonna be so sad. Sleeping on the couch again tonight. Silver or bust. Oh, this one's like depressed together. Usually I don't see that. $75, $84. At least the pace is pretty good. Ooh. What happened to those coins? That's the type of stuff that I want to hunt. I was always thinking, I wonder if I can go to a scrapyard and just see if I can go through as many cars as I can. Just look under all the carpets. Old cars for sure. I wonder if that's even a thing. But get out of here, weirdo. 83. Nothing good. Yeah, just go in there and see. I'm sure there's coins all throughout old cars and scrapyards. The older the car, the better. Oh man, I want a source of coins like that. Seeing, I get on Reddit, I get the Coinstar finds subreddit posts as well, and now all the guys who are searching the Coinstars, they're just they're pushing back the plastic kind of case on the front of it near the bottom to expose like whatever would fall inside the machine. And apparently everyone's getting some good stuff that way. I don't know how much of it's true, but I also go slightly out of my way to check Coinstars, not gonna lie. Vuex. Yeah. There's gotta be some coins out there somewhere where people aren't looking. Surprised to see the dimples on these depressed. I don't usually ever see that. I thought I'm the only person who does that stuff. Now I'm gonna have to tape it. Okay. Definitely starting to fade. We're about... What? That was the 16th roll right there into this box. 16? Yep. So far, no good. Maybe I should switch to some brown rolls. Get some better luck with those, maybe. After this bundle. It's 3 more plastic rolls, and then I'll switch to some other rolls in this box here. Definitely don't want to go to bed sad tonight. On the couch. Won't be allowed to sleep in the bed. I'm like really driving everything I can into that joke. Old small towns and ask for any old rolls. Yeah. You'd be surprised, like, well, at least in my experience, the interactions I have with some of the tellers, like, I know way more about this and how the process even with coins work and stuff like that than they do. A large majority of them. Some will, like, know exactly what I'm in for, but a lot of the younger ones and stuff, like, someone, like, they're seeing someone do this for the first time, and they're blown away when, you know, I want to give them coin, but at the same time I want to get the same coins back, but just different ones. They're like, what? It doesn't make any sense. I'm like, well, just think about it a little bit, you know. I'm sure compared to everyone else, yeah, it's a weird thing, but there's the odd teller who's like understands exactly. They must have experience with it, but most of the time it's like I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, maybe. I don't know where the good stuff would be. I went to a bunch of towns where I thought there'd be old coins, and it seems like it's all the same no matter what. I think you just gotta get lucky. Maybe there's banks with frequencies it's higher, they get deposits like that, but I think the coins move through the branches pretty fast. I know in Canada, oh, that's 68. Ooh, that doesn't sound silver though, but that looks the part. I know Canada that there's a requirement. I think it depends on the size of the branch. I don't know what the conditions are, but they're only allowed to keep so much coin on them. And I know that the regulations changed more recently. I don't know how recently, but it was. They still talk about it, I guess. I just want to find whoever's got the best coins. Yeah, that looks like silver, eh? Doesn't sound like it though, but usually the nickel 68s aren't worn out like that. And I'm surprised I didn't hear it. Yeah, it's magnetic. It's dirty. Ugh, it's like waxy. Okay, let's try some of these paper rolls here. Maybe we'll get better luck with these. There we go. This one. Yeah, magnetic. Wah, wah. Bottles for food stamps? What? Oh, there's some American in here. Look at that one. That one's old. Oh, not old enough. Oh, 97. Chewed. Oh, 5 pence? Okay. We got some interesting stuff here. Give me some oldies. Another American. Nice. This type of roll? Okay. Come on. Another American. Another American. There's 40 cents. Ah. That's it. I thought we were gonna get more action there. Another world coin though, that's nice. Got 5 pence a bunch of times now. Oh. That's a rough go. Yeah, I think at some point I'm gonna have to do the same because I've been getting a lot of them. I might load up one roll though at some point. Oh, an itchy back there. Ugh. I'm paranoid I got ticks on me. Since I've been out metal detecting, I've been finding them a lot on me. I think they're really bad this year in my area, so now I've been extra cautious about checking myself every time I go out after I come back. Burn the little bastards. Four more. And a world coin. Wow. Got a few more of those rolls. Maybe there's something in them. Probably more 5 pence. Courtesy of my buddy. Oh, there's... What are we seeing here? No, it's just normal. I'm just getting tired, probably. Come on, give me one silver. Just want one. One so I can sleep at night. That's why I like doing dimes, because the odds are so much greater than quarters. Quarters, I'm back to reality of not getting silver as much as I was, at least anyways. Dimes though, you know, you should still see them every once in a while at least. Yeah, you gotta do what you can. I think if you got drug addicts and stuff and you could sell stuff to them, the odds of getting some some silver coins might be even higher. I read a lot online about like gas station attendants selling beer to people that are just buying one or two that are drunk, and they're paying with all silver and stuff, and they obviously know no better, or like are too drunk to care. But it seems like the cashiers and stuff still get a lot of that stuff every once in a while. Someone busting into their old man's collection or something like that. So funny. I honestly didn't even read that. Well, no, I did that on purpose. And every revision of the bot I did up into that last one, I think the last function I put on it was the ability for it to read everyone else first that lost. And when it put that function in, it obviously eliminated. There's another 68 there, but that doesn't look like silver. It eliminated. No, it didn't eliminate anything, but it put that weenier thing in it too, and I was like, where'd that come from? Should have read it. Ooh. Oh, for $200, nice. Reminds me of Dumb and Dumber. I sell Petey to the blind kid. Pretty bird, pretty bird. Yeah, exactly. It's such a good movie. Nothing good. Nothing good. Oh. That one's alright. It's one of those rolls in another bundle. Those paper rolls. Huh. This is a rough silver go right now. I mean, I haven't searched through a lot of it, but nothing. Cheetos, what are you doing, bud? Oh, look at that kitty. I haven't been getting any warnings about my music tonight. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe I was getting reported a lot yesterday or something. Some hater. It's pretty quiet, but I think it should be there a little bit. Alright, another one of these rolls. Let's see. Come on. Get a little something, something. King Charles. Oh, there's an American. This is an American in there. Ugh, dropped a lot. $5. Oh, I did mark one. We have $2.10 now, American, from this banger of a hunt we're doing now. Okay, now we're a little over halfway through the box. This is roll number 26. No, 27. Yeah, 27. Plastic roll, the one plastic roll of the bundle. Let's go silver. Nada. We got 3 more cardboard rolls in this bundle. Get those out of the way, and then the next bundle has 7 more the same as these. And then we're pretty much plastic to the end. It's another American. Two. 74 dime Canadian. It's a little glary. Should come with the light a little low and across. Let's see if that makes a difference in a sec. Like this and across. Oh, that's a bit better, maybe. Yeah, you can see a bit more of the relief on that once I get my hand down there. Ooh, I need a little like a sticker right here, white. Maybe we'll do a little Danny Rolls sticker or something. Oh, I just sent that one halfway across the map. Gonna throw that 1919 back in the roll, man. Could you imagine that? See you later. The next person going through the roll will be like, what? Okay. Gotta stop pushing so hard. sending these bad boys. Danny Rolls got the power. Too much power sometimes. Okay. Put that pence in there. I should, eh? I'll save those rolls for my competitor's branch there that he's got locked. He thinks he's got locked. My covert dump operations. I'm gonna drop him some stuff. I was thinking of like one of my boxes to like write the guy a message on the coins. Each coin represents a letter in the message. He'll realize it by like the third or fourth roll when there's 2 coins a roll that has like a letter on one side and a number on the other, and he'll be like, what are these numbers? And then he'll put them in order, and then he'll flip it over and see there's a message, and he'll say something about like fucking Danny Rolls is out to get you or something like that. I don't know. Just waste the guy's time. No, that would be psychopathic. I didn't say that. It's a good idea, though. $5, $13. So we got $230. We got that marked right. I think if we did like a puzzle, like something to waste someone's time too. I would definitely, like, if I saw numbers and letters, I'd be like, this is like some message. Spend all day deciphering it, only to be chirped. Don't even know if it'll ever work. Or you'll never, like, see the reaction of whoever, like, figures it out. But it would be awesome if it did. Don't tell the wife. I used to put my little logo right on the coins and throw them into the bucket. So every once in a while you get like a dime with the DR on it. I'd even write my channel name on some boxes and stuff. Maybe the ARP guys want to check me out, and maybe they'll see that I'm not such a bad guy. You know, I'm just trying to have some fun. Come on. I enjoy telling all the tellers my channel name. Like, the teller today, I was like, oh, I'm gonna hunt these tonight. Only on Dan Rolls. And they're like, what? No. They're writing it down. They're like, okay, wait, Dan Rolls. Okay, perfect. We'll be there. The whole branch is watching. No. If I had some fans at the branches, that would be the best thing. Maybe they would start messing around with me, which I would appreciate. I would appreciate it. Give me some goofy stuff. What's in this roll here? Oh, were those just sideways? What was that? This one might have been shorted. Ugh, what's going on with these dimes? Love that win year. Don't blame me, blame the AI who can't spell. I should show you, it'd be funny to post the first revision of the thumbnail it generated when I said I was going to do the third part tonight and reveal the winner. for some reason it decided to put 2,600 in coin, like in like a little side blurb, which that's not even true. I hunted $300 in coin. It was 3 nickel boxes. It even says on the boxes it animates $100 per box. So I don't know what I was thinking, but the weirdest part about it was, and I didn't mention, and I haven't mentioned Fervid because I would only have mentioned it during the for a box battle or whatever, but it had Fervid in the window, but he was at his computer, and it looked like he was watching me or something like that. I don't know. It was the weirdest thing ever. I don't know why I even thought of that. Oh, I thought for sure there's an American. But then after a bunch of prompts, it finally made one that lacked any weird AI errors that they still seem to have, even though the picture generation's getting way better. $240. Wow. Okay, so now we're down to 17 rolls remaining. We might get shut out tonight. This might be a rage quit. I would hate to see that happen. But I'll do it. I'm not afraid to rage quit. You can win them all. Come on. What are you saying? I want to only go through boxes with silver. I told that to all the tellers. I don't see why they don't understand that. I had a funny interaction at the one branch today. And it was, I don't know if it was legit the way it was described to me, but there was a guy behind me, and he had a box of quarters with him. So I went to the counter first, and I was like, is there any boxes for me? And they're like, no, it's all your stuff, bro. Excuse me. And then I was like, well, the guy behind me has a box of quarters in his hand, so you mind if I wait around and you know, if he deposit it, like I'll get that. And the guy was like, yeah, sure, no problem. So I was sitting there waiting, and then he goes up right after me to the same guy, and it was like taking forever. I was like, what's going on with this quarter box or whatever? They were in the vault for a bit, and then they come out and he's got a couple bundles in his hand or whatever, and then he like looks over as he does it, he goes like this to me. And I was like, what? And so I kind of waited around until that guy left, and then he came over. He's like, yeah, man, sorry. He had an empty box on him, and he wanted to like fill it with coin. He was looking for some. I was like, oh, that's really weird. But I guess, that's, you can't expect everything to happen the way you want it to. So, but it's just it's so weird because I didn't think I was getting boxes then. I thought I was getting one for sure. I was like, oh, I wonder where he's coming from to drop that off. But he's just coming with an empty box to fill it. And I guess that's the downside of me only going for boxes, because if I would have specified, well, I'll take bundles too, maybe I would have gotten some. But yeah, they said all the boxes there were marked by me. Ugh, getting stuffy. Do tellers save coins in the till? I have certain tellers that, yes, they do save coins in the till for me. Maybe like 3 or 4 branches they will. I've even had some tellers reach out to me when they've gotten some notes and stuff, and I think that was even my biggest score in my roll hunting time, which it was not even coins, but a teller reached out to me one day, and she said she had some old notes for me, and I ended up getting like an entire 37 series set, except for the 100, as well as a 54 series, most of the set. There's a few that I'm missing, but I was like, holy moly, like I was expecting like, you know, some 90s series or maybe the odd 70s like centennial note, 60s centennial note or something like that, but she gave me like, yeah, like almost my prized possessions. Oh, there's a colorized dime there, first one of the hunt. Yeah, I should. I feel like if I ask for a lot of things, I'm really wasting, well, not wasting their time, but the more you get them to say no, like the more they're gonna remember the interaction, and I don't want them to remember me on a bad note. So I don't know. I feel like, and two, like handling boxes and stuff is a lot better. I don't know. There's a lot of advantages to it. I get enough coins to search through. I could get bundles. I know I could. I might have to be forced to start doing that too, but just more managing at that point. So I'd rather just start forcing dumps and orders on branches if that was the case. I am interested in doing another Toonie box hunt coming up soon. I think that would be fun again. There's still some color commemoratives I want to get. Ugh. 73. I guess I should change the oldest. Ugh. I wanted an extra dime. Nice. Ugh. I've stopped getting hopeful for the lighter edges there. They're just dirty, or nickel, or something. They're not silver. What's going on tonight? Okay. Another extra dime in that roll. So that's pretty good. I haven't been shorted, I don't think. Got my nickel counter there, my nickel counting tube. It's just some 3/4 PVC. That one sounded a little silver for a second there. That's a 68. That's the maybe not though. Thought I heard something in here. No? Ugh. Magnetic. No dice. Yeah, MacTax, thanks for hanging out. Do you need, I don't know if you've emailed me yet, but send me your info there so I can get that stuff sent over to you. So I don't know if you need my email again or whatever, but I can give it to you one more time in the chat if you need it. I just need your mailing address there. You get the best loot. Oh, awesome. Sounds good. Perfect. I'll get those out this week, and we'll get that on the way to you and in your possession there, and then put a nice little flip, and it'll be good. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Not too much longer here. I got just one bundle left. I'm gonna rage quit for sure. I have to. It's Danny Roll's patented style. Silver or bust? Straight to the fridge. I'll eat some cake. Yeah, one bundle left here, and they're plastic rolls too, and I don't see anything too juicy. There's the one paper roll that I thought might be good is in here, but we'll see. Could be a skunk. You get them in coin roll hunting, so. The way it goes sometimes. You know, a nice little silver dime would be alright though. So funny. We'll get it. Oh, this is a great tune. I might turn this up a little bit. Hopefully I don't get a warning. Ooh. Nine rolls left. Oh my goodness. Got a $1.40 US to speak of so far this box. Yikes. No world coins. Should go back to this branch tomorrow and say, hey, listen. The quarters you gave me were weird. They weren't ARP, but you pretty much can call them ARP. The dimes you gave me were pretty much search. And if you ever want me to come back to this branch, you're gonna have to step your game up. See, like, you know, get them pumped up a little bit here. Listen, it's not what you do for your clients, but it's what your clients can do for you. That's why I walk around with gift cards. Little thank you notes. What's that one? Oh, this is a depressed. Are these my rolls? Did they get them from... Did they go across the street and get them from the other branch that I usually go to? Nothing. Extra dime. I'll take the extra dime. It's like 50 cents I'm up now. Come on, baby. Nothing good. Nothing good. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm even bored going through these dimes. Ready for bed. Nice try, CIBC, but no good. Let's read it a little bit differently. Maybe just a freshie. Nothing. 78. Five more rolls. Oh, some nice plastic rolls though. There's another 68. That one is not silver though. I promise you that. I can know. I can smell it. I can smell the silver. That doesn't smell like silver. It's magnetic. I can smell that it's magnetic. I just know. We've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. They can hear my headset. That's wild. It's not fair. You can't even vibe. Four more rolls. Just let me do 4 more rolls, YouTube, please. I promise I won't make any money off these streams, other than in the coins that I'm hunting on. Well, probably not even. Tonight was like a big old dud situation. Ooh. Don't drop it, don't drop it. 3 more rolls. Oh, I don't know if I like the look of any of these. Sorry. Oh? No. For a second I was like, no way. My heart honestly skips a beat. I gotta stop doing that to myself. Two more rolls. Is there any chance that we can pull another somewhere where, you know, it usually comes from? I hate the plastic rolls because you can see what it is gonna be. I'd rather be disappointed right at the end, not a few rolls before. Nothing. Okay, last roll, and then we are calling it. I'm sure that nickel box that I have is going to be awesome, but that's going to have to be another stream at some point, or maybe even for old time's sakes, I'll do one off stream, just so we can reset the vibes here. I don't know what we're saying. We'll see how it goes. I think there's some new boxes coming in at some point, so I know I'll be online soon. Definitely not tomorrow with the Leaf game. If they win the series, tomorrow there'll be a few nights where I'll have some more time, I assume, while they wait for their opponent. But we'll see how the boxes go. Alright, well, that's it. Banger. We had a banger. Everyone had a good time, I hope. I'm definitely going to do it again at some point. For sure hunting. But the contests and marathon stuff like that, we'll save those for a special occasion. It's hard to line up that many boxes and whatever. But yeah, it's getting pretty late here. We've been going at it for a while tonight. Had some decent nickel boxes in our nickel marathon, and then a few dud boxes to cap it off after we announced the winner. Congratulations to everyone who won the contests, and thanks for everyone for entering and participating. Should help grow the channel. And yeah, that's it. I'm gonna wrap it up. Hit the hay, have some cake, and go to bed without any silver tonight. Kind of a bummer. Wah, wah. But we'll get some next time. I know that it's only a matter of time till we get some silver, and we're due for a collection dump at some point. So let's hope it happens soon. Good night, everyone. Remember, if you're still watching, or if anyone's watching later, hit that like button and the subscribe button and all that, just so we can keep these parties going and grow the vibes, grow the channel. Alright, that's enough for me.